Включишь, а? Включишь. Да. Че, ребят? Oh, no. Ребят, привет всем. Так, сейчас я у себя... Ой, на телефоне включу свой же стрим. Ну как же без этого, да? Не получилось у меня вчера вечером сталкер погонять. Ну, погоняем сегодня. Думаю, сегодня уж получится. Да, сказать, мужики, с праздником вас всех. С праздником. Надо пройти за один раз, короче говоря. Это такая миссия, которая должна пройти за один раз. Погнали. Миссия динамичная, интересная. Челка рулит.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Dropship detected.
Как я их аккуратненько. Да, ребят?
Detected.
Я так. Тихоря. Я его зафигачил. Корпусом, блин. Нормас. Так, дальше куда? такой.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Ну прям халява. Я даже бы сказал.
Acquired. Geth dropship detected.
Чё я сразу так не проходил? В это мясо лез куда-то.
Acquired. Warning. Geth forces detected.
Вау!
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
Блин, мне определенно этот кораблик нравится. Определенно нравится. Жаль, что таких миссий не было до этого. Да, я только в нее 10 лет назад играл. Но это уж дело. Это уже дело другое. Как говорится, здравствуйте. Что, отправляемся обратно? В принципе, можно поисследовать вот эти вот, пока я тут, можно...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Окей. Прототип найден. Читаем, ребят, просто читаем. Прорыв охранного периметра. Понятно. Где-то все следят, успокоиться не могут. Так, стоп. Кодекс. Так, понятно, короче, это по поводу молота, а здесь-то что? Повелитель пламени, исследовать. Так, ну ладно, давайте добьем эту миссию. Что нам? Что нам стоит? Сейчас только... Здесь же богатые, да, вроде были. Немного, ребят, буквально там. Хорошая планета. Иридия дофига.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Капец, тут Иридия, жесть просто.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Давайте платим, достаточно чуть догоним и полетим.
Probe launched.
Интересно, будет 1000 здесь, нет? Всего 300. У тракториста 300. Старая шутка. Но! О! Сейчас точно добьем до 100 000 и все, и полетели. Йоху! Спасибо вам, я погнал. Шо? Бензина нету? Говоришь? И хорошо. Такс. Повелитель пламени, руины Протеан. Протеан это та нация. Ох, та нация, блин. та раса, которая пыталась остановить в свое время. Короче, это в свое время жнецов. Короче говоря, прошлый цикл 50 тысяч лет это именно вот их не был цикл. Но все равно не смогли. Но оставили достаточно много подсказок. Чё почем, какие с мечом, как говорится. Геката. Капец. Ой, так это планета еще.
I have detected an anomaly.
Гравитация практически отсутствует, ребят.
Launching probe.
О, нифига себе.
Launching
Да я тут
probe.
задержусь, можно, да?
Launching probe.
Ладно, погнали, все. Полинули 3 зонда и погнали.
I have found something.
Я что-то нашла. Приглушенные шумы механизмов и скрытые автоматические охранные системы. Но я так подозреваю, сейчас мы тоже на нем полетим, на пчелке. Пчелка, чё, пчелка, я вовсе не медведь. Ой, еще и в темноте, блин. Так, это что тут за операция?
Barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Я так подозреваю, надо вот по этим идти, да?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Нулевой элемент. Ёлковый мане. Главное сосредоточиться. Если раньше начал, то побольше будет, вернее, подольше. Привет, привет, привет. Привет, Костя. Что это за... Чё это? Нифига. Там каньон какой-то. Прикольно. Я люблю такие миссии, когда вот на этом полетать надо. Ты кто такой, а? Я тебя не знаю. Не понял. Это кто? А, синее светило. Иди отсюда. Понятно. Нулевой элемент. Что за звуки? Слышите, да? Ну ладно, у меня-то 12. Я специально пораньше начал, чтобы потом можно было второй стрим по сталкеру запустить уже пораньше, а не как вчера.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime.
Ой.
I've silenced Aloy forever.
Короче, он это предатель. Винтовочка, блин. Взломать, осмотреть.
Oh, what's this?
Ух ты.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Короче, геты, походу, к нему заперлись в голову каким-то образом. К второму ученому. Каршеринг, как его там? Да ее нету, блин. Это что за хрень, а? Короче, сдал он. Ясно, блин. Шарик. Что это было? Шарик. Хорошо. Будем ее звать Яйцо. О, точно. Яйцо раз.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Хорошо. Короче, реликвия у нас находится в состоянии анабиоза и не представляет угрозы ни для кого. Биотический урон на 10. Ну-ка. А, тут ты и не посмотришь, да? Не, стоп. $120, короче, и 500. Ну, не знаю. Надо бы умыться. Так, куда попремся? Надо на Омегу опять, короче, Кари сходить. Там завербовать ветерана какого-то, блин, я фиг знает, что это такое. Вернее, что... Не, что... Кто это? И посмотрим, что там будет. Там... 3. Блин, ну это броня ведь. Ладно, давайте его. Заид Масани, мастер боя в одиночку и в маленьком отряде. Наемник высочайшего класса. Стремится всегда довести дело до конца, неважно какой целью. Погнали. И побежал такой куда-то. Красота. Кто это все построил, а? А это реально, ребят, вот в космосе где-нибудь такие-то станции все равно есть. О, 3. Тут 2. А, ну тут ничего нельзя, да? 10-0.
Completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Типа Гариус мертв.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh, annoyed.
Ну, часа 3 точно, 4. Все, алкашимся, да? Что за анта?
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
А это что за грис?
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. he can't keep his damn mouth shut.
Спасибо, Микки.
Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Хорошо.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Иди давай, проверяй, блин. Лопух. Лопух. Так, этот чувак где-то внизу, типа. Ну, смотрите, бармен уже другой.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh, yes. I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for. Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
Вы поняли, да? Назари красивые, блин. Вау, зажигаем, девчонки, да? Круто.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Ooh.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken.
Личная
They
собачка,
knew
что ли?
that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as any... My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Блин, у них там все так... У них все там так это... замучено.
You return? Or have you changed your mind? Shall I slink back to the safety of Arya's protection?
I should be going.
Не, мне найти их надо. Шпана рядом может быть, я не знаю. Куба.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Оперативно. И трупы сразу убрали. Вообще красава.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. but not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Гриза, тот, который нам задание давал. Так, дай сюда. Здорово, ребят. Здесь уже другая музычка играет.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Хорошо. Пошлите, ребят, посмотрим, что там в схроне.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Тоже выпить. Везде все выпить. Везде нажираться. Все, пошли, ребят.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
They're a pestilence, nothing more.
What's your job here
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of... Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
Sure. Ой, блин. Сейчас, ребят. Ой. Там еще осталось. Не закрыто. Сейчас я тут перемешаю кое-что. Короче, мне йогурт домашний принесли. У нас теперь правильное питание. Йогурт из молока. Ой, как его, закваски. Короче, добавлена жимолость. Что ли? То ли голубик, то ли жимолость.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring.
На! Да, жесткий тип.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home.
Эй!
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Чё? Это все миссия. Капец, блин. Чуваку тупо заплатили. Ладно, пробежимся по маркету. Вот это все вещает, блин.
This looks interesting.
Полезная штука, я думаю. Чё так все дорого, а?
This might be useful.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Да, это пляски танцы опять.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Это первый уровень.
Tastes like poison anyway.
Ладно, все, погнали на корабль. Ой, не туда. Посмотрим, что за задание там было Заидом дано. И заодно...
Anybody here seen my kid?
Боже мой, алкашня. Ну чё, дверь открыта? И посмотрим, что там за контрабанда была.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
Это очень важные шишки. Кстати. Сейчас мы поменяем. Попробуем. Джейкоб сидит, лежит, блин, не знаю. Нету новых сообщений, как так-то? Так, погнали. Ой. Кстати, надо заправиться по-хорошему. Мне в ретранслятор сейчас надо. Защитить контрабандный товар, помочь Заиду. Тюрьма чистилище. Завербовать преступницу. Там, кстати, прикольная миссия, насколько я помню. Ну, они все тут связаны с экипажем, ну, с командой, они все классные. Так, что у тебя там? Глушающие дезинтегрированные патроны, граната Инферно. Кстати, он это... такой же товарищ, как и вот этот вот. Погнали. Йоккаламане.
We've been spotted.
Он уничтожает контейнеры, блядь. Сука. Эй-эй-эй-эй-эй! Ребят, с этим что-то надо делать. Да блин! Здесь, блядь! Нахрен я перезапущу. Это жесть. По-хорошему, мне надо там не этих товарищей.
Incineration tech.
Clear the blast zone.
Change weapons.
Perfect.
На тебе бошку, блин, минус.
You got it. Switch up.
Enemies in front.
Ёпта мать. А! Что так жестко-то?
Now let's finish you off.
Bypassing damaged systems.
It's gonna blow.
Фу, блядь. Ну вот эта фигня, кстати, пушка. Здесь реально проще управляемыми ракетами. Че, это все, что ли? Ну ладно. Такой се. Пришлось прибить 3 роботов. Ну ладно.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Мне какие-то... Короче, мне какие-то деньги перечислили, да? Что-то вообще там ничего не добавилось. Чуть-чуть совсем. Так, ладно, погнали. Едем спасать преступницу. Сейчас, ребят, подойду. Сейчас начнется другая история, связанная с очень интересным персонажем. В такой связке давайте попробуем. Напоминаю, сейчас будем вызволять еще одного члена нашей команды. Извиняюсь, ну. Блин, я это...
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kurum, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
Extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Нормально.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Anyone ever tried to escape?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Ща, ребят. Все, я тут. Кровище какая-то.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here! If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Боялся быть изнасилованным.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
Ща, ребят. Все тут.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Ну, а мелочь, 20 человек убил, кого-то взорвал. Мелочь. Ребят. Ой, блин.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
А, ну еще и в стазисе находится, охренеть.
Out processing is through the door on the far side of the room.
У меня такое ощущение, как будто меня сейчас это гопнут, блядь.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Понятно.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Sure thing. This'll put him down. Up and load. Nice trip. On charge. Get. Kinetics failing. Move in. Firing concussive shot.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose. Let's get you.
Да. Походу меня точно хотят гопнуть.
Hostiles incoming.
Хорошая комбинация, в принципе.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat.
Диви его кусок.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door in the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
В натуре криокамеры. Ой, блин.
Wait. That's Jack? They're going to kill her. Let's move.
Да она, походу, там всех сама порешит сейчас.
Warning. Warning.
What the hell was that?
Ёпа мать, блядь.
We can use this.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Чувак, что с тобой? Ёпа-вода.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
I've got him.
Hell yeah.
Shields have failed.
Have a nice trip.
It's going up.
Ну вот эта пушка интересная, когда ее это берешь, короче, и начинаешь с нее палить по несколько раз подряд. Ищите другой путь.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems fail.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Фу, блин.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Бля, блин. Иди полетай.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Блин, там мясо идет. Да, бля. Ой. Кто там летал? Я сейчас чуть не сдох. Ой. Спасибо, Вань, тебя тоже с праздником. Спасибо, Микки. А тут мясо.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Die! Going to cover! Hey!
О, здорово, парниш. Ты ничего не забыл тут, а?
Firing concussive shot!
He's one mean mother, huh?
Get over here! Shotgun!
Гана выбивает с меня этот.
We got company. Get over here!
Да, полетай, блин.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want? I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Блин,
I'm
я ж
not
как
going
овца.
anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Вот это диалог.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
Could just knock her out, Commander.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Не, я с Цербером не работаю. Вот эту чевиху, я как понимаю, она вообще на Цербера очень сильно злая из-за того, что, походу, над ней что-то делали. Но ее в напарники можно брать.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Чё же мы ждем-то теперь, а? Блядь. Она жесткая на самом деле. Она как биотик очень сильно жесткая.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Ну я чё, Миранда, ну ёкала мане, ну прикольная же баба. Что ты начинаешь, а? Это изучение. Я не могу дробовик таскать. У меня класс такой. У меня крупнокалиберный пистолет, пистолет-пулемет, тяжелое оружие. Впоследствии будет еще штурмовая винтовка. Но я не помню, чтобы я дробовик мог таскать. Не могу я таскать дробовик. Другие классы, которые со мной, как бы классы, которые со мной гоняют, они могут. Здесь был вопрос не в том, что лучше бы вот этот класс или не этот. Здесь вопрос идет, если ты ходишь с винтовкой или с дробовиком, то ты крайне фигово работаешь с умениями. А умения, они очень сильно помогают уже ближе, ну, после середины игры. Там просто такие комбо можно выдавать. Я не могу автомат, там после определенной миссии только автомат дается. Знаете, потом у каждого члена команды будет еще свое задание, и надо будет по этим заданиям пройтись. Им всем нужно будет помочь. Причем в некоторых заданиях будут такие повороты, что кого-то ты вообще будешь видеть и не ожидаешь, что он будет у тебя в команде. Это сейчас, когда на первом, на втором уровне вот эти вот умения, там бросок, там притяжение. Вот винтовкой очень тяжело снять щит или броню, если у тебя нет соответствующих патронов. Вот, допустим, вот у Заида вот дезинтегрирующие патроны, они именно от щитов и для барьеров, так скажем, верхний слой. Ну, не все как бы со щитами ходят. Вот у товарища, вот у этого вроде товарища зажигательные патроны есть. Ну да. Какой, а? Давай, Микки. Ну, видишь, она с плазменным дробовиком тоже бегает.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight, look out for ambush.
Ха-ха, монолит. Так, где монолит? Вот монолит.
Switch up.
Все, пошли разрушать. там какой-то этот лежит.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
О, блин. Это кто? Прикольно. Микки бы понравилось.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Firing concussive shot.
I can take you.
Who's next? Firing an impact shot.
Finish them off.
Reinforcements incoming. Take your backs.
One down. Protocol 4, cover.
Ну что это вот такое, а?
Get out now.
Фу, блин.
I'll destroy you.
Весело. Вот ее бы это еще, ее бы подбросило в тот момент, когда я... Так, а как мне туда пробраться-то? Наверх никак, да? Ее подбрасывает, короче, и я ее броском, блин, вот этим вот фигачу. 6000. Май гад. Нельзя. Ну, это графика 10-го года, ребят.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
There is the southern access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squads Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Красиво.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Жесть.
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Blue Suns!
Ёппарасоте.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Капец, блин. ёпарасоте. Да не умрете вы, блядь. Успокойтесь. Всё нормально будет.
This looks interesting.
О. Вот и все. Все выжили. Либо спасибо сказали.
This should come in handy.
Шепард. М451. Огнемет.
I need cover.
Огнемет, ребят.
Engaging hostile.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
It's about to get fun.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Nothing can stop me.
Now, Zaid, and maybe I'll...
No shields.
Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Опа-на, это что такое?
This'll put him down.
Жестко.
Hello, dead people.
Это кто там ползет? Блин, как так-то? Выживи, выживи.
I'll kill you all! Plenty more where that came from. Fire in the hole!
Все? Ой, блин. Я почти сдох, короче. Здесь ничего нету. Что такое? А.
Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Ну ладно, ушел, зато спасли.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
I'll save you on one condition. From now on, you do what I tell you, or you die here.
Yeah? And what's gonna keep me from blowing you away in your sleep?
You know that's not gonna happen. You're a badass, Saeed, but remember who you're talking to.
You've got a hell of a set, Shepard. Maybe you can pull this mission off. This thing with Vito isn't over. But all right. I'll leave it aside long enough to see your mission through. Let's get back to the ship. I need a drink.
Ну, так скажем, даже если он умрет где-то, то мне будет его на самом деле не жалко. Потому что Заид такая сука, что... Ой. Зато люди спаслись.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Билли. Что за Билли? Это один из этих, что ли? Заключенных, которые там сидели, блин. Здорово, Сань. С праздником. Да, тут сюжет вообще забей. Так, мне сейчас надо поменять на другую пушку. Все-таки с управляемыми ракетами мне было проще всего бегать. Вот это вот прикольно, вот это прикольно. С праздником, ребят. Так. Ну что там? Вопрос такого характера. Мне сейчас с членами экипажа надо будет со многими поговорить. Это займет как бы достаточно долгое время, но оно будет влиять на... Так, давайте Крогана завербуем. Оно будет влиять на следующий сюжет. Сегодня вечером, думаю, будет. Что, 2 часа, да, идет стрим? 2 часа 15 минут. Так, этого товарища я даже брать не хочу. Вот этих двух тоже как бы не стоит, наверное.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Broadcast. Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Бойбабу не взял. В следующий раз возьмем. Я здесь подбираю обычно под тех соперников, кто здесь возможно будет. Бойбаба она хороша, но здесь нужно пробивать броню, а у нее нет ничего против брони и щитов, у нее только подбрасывающий. Короче, ее подрасти надо еще немного, и тогда она начнет сжечь там. Здрасте.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Короче, там лаборатория по производству кроганов, насколько я помню. Походу.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on.
Она
Our
его пугала.
warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it. One hit!
Got him!
Даже не стреляю. Нам зажигательные патроны у парня нашли. Ох, ё, как мне втарили-то, а. Кроганы везде валяются, ребят. Инкубаторский кроган. Чё? Это вот такие же, как... Вот его друг валяется, такой же.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill? No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flashed from glass mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said they were insane, but he seems lucid enough.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Да, немцы.
Glad he's on our side for now.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Капец какой, а. Жесткий.
Don't like the look of that.
Ну да, монолитовец. Вот фактически это монолитовец. Опа-на. Улетел. Еще один улетел. Здесь что? А, это выход. Короче, я круголядал, да? Да. Вот тоже монолитовцы были. Только тот умный монолитовец, а это обезбашенный. Ну, в принципе, да, согласен. Но эти тоже компашкой нормально справляются. Броня есть, бронированного не подбросишь. Он здоровый, видишь. Кастрюлька.
This might be useful.
Иди отсюда. Не полетай, блин. Как он отлетел красиво, а? Ого. Жесть. Никогда не обращал внимания, Микки, на то, как, с какими стонами они умирают. Ну, серьезно. Ах ты, зараза! Вот жестко.
Ready with spec ammunition.
3 ракеты словил тупо. Жесткие ребята. О, а там это что-то было. Так это эти, ракетчики. Они там очередями стреляют. Их там стоит 3 человек. И все, и хипздец. Хрен вылетишь. Ну, видали, что творится? Вон стоят 2 сзади. Жесть, опять чуть не сдох. Я и так ловлю, блин. У меня 3 ракеты прилетает, я почти сдох. Кстати, а сколько у меня там? Ага, у меня 18 ракет. Ух ты. Физикейшн, ептать. Знаете, что я еще давно хотел погонять? Я хотел мафию 2 погонять. На стримах именно. Все выше и выше куда-то. Чё такое, Микки? Жесть, конечно, блин. Наверх надо забраться. Это что за дичь? Представьте, что бы сейчас со мной было, если бы я без щита был своего. Я бы тут... Сука. Фу, блин. А здесь они на это забиндены на 1, 2, 3. У меня первая, вторая применяется. Но конкретно вот это вот, это надо вот у напарников самим включать надо. Так, это что, лаборатория, что ли, уже? Кроган лежит. Интересно, девки пляшут.
You got it.
Following.
With you. Affirmative.
Moving to cover. On it. Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Вождь Акир.
We can use this.
Короче, как я понял, он создавал здесь кроганов и выпускал их. Бля.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Они же это размножаться не могут, генофагом их заразили, короче, и они не могут размножаться. Вот пытаются вылечиться.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
Вот так вот.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Короче, надо вот этот экземпляр, так скажем, спасти.
Right away.
Ну что ж, пошли помогать.
I think she's talked enough.
I've seen it.
I've got it.
More.
Got a charger. Oh. Get over here.
Офигеть, бля.
You can't hide on mine. Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
You got it.
Thanks.
Here goes. Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Keefe's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected.
Не, давайте это проверим, может там что есть.
Contamination detected. Emergency in progress.
Сейчас тебе. Ой, забрали Димку. Не, я тут. Все, я тут. Сейчас мы проверим, что тут у нас есть. Из-за этого я как раз вот эту броню всегда я брал. Погиб, ребят. Погиб, ребят. Задохнулся.
O'Keefe wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Can't be worse than O'Keefe. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even help. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Ну какой я красавец. Красивый Кроган. Так, ладно, от боевки мы сейчас отдохнем. Сейчас мы походим с экипажем, поговорим и пойдем на цитадель. Микки, ты цитадель не видела, да, ни разу? Ну, ты будешь приятно удивлена.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okier installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
Вырвется, выбросим в космос.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Ну вот так вот, ребята, блин. Я хочу эту штуку. Я хочу эту штуку. Так, ну чё, Крогана будем выпускать, да, я думаю? Ну, да, надо, да? Я ее уже взял, мы ее попробуем в бою в следующем. Ну, сейчас у нас болтовни просто много будет, поэтому...
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
В зале совещаний хочет со мной поговорить. Ну, давай поговорим.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Призрак-то начальник типа Цербера, всей организации, которая типа помогает Шепарду организовать сопротивление против жнецов. Ну, в данном случае коллекционеров.
The collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, Commander.
Так, стоп. Блин. Ёкало мене. Это вот эти жуки, которые людей усыпляют, потом их забирают.
Tell me you have something.
Так улыбнулся.
Yes.
Короче, я нет. Блин, короче, на горизонт мы уже прилетели. На колонию, которую попали.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Парализовало всех.
Assuming control.
Типа переселился, чтобы посмотреть из корабля, что здесь происходит. Там типа главный, что ли, у них сидит на корабле.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Ну как вам ролик? Жестко. Ну да. Я так смотрю, она тебе прям понравилась, Микки. Джек. Ну, там будет еще еще один необычный персонаж, который, я думаю, тебе тоже понравится. Особенно, когда в этот персонаж кое-кто вселится. Там будет прям эпично так. Это тот корабль, который разнес.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
У меня против барьера ничего нету. Какие звуки?
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
I can take you all.
Что там такое бежит, блин?
Just nothing to help.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
Ну да. Вот эти твари, походу, работают на жнецов. Ну а что теперь делать?
We can use this.
Это фанатики.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady. Peaceful.
Ёпа.
Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
No signs of... Improve. Next!
Вот перекрестные попали, ребята. Ну, мы тут пока повзламываем, ладно. Фу, блин. Они даже не всех вывезли. Фу, блин. Окей, Микки.
No sweat.
I'm with you.
Be right there.
I've got your back.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Жесть, конечно. О, вот так вот. А, это другой. Это тяжелое вооружение. А я думал, винтовка. Ужас, блин. Главный коллекционер.
This is what you face.
Enjoy.
Your is fragile. Releasing this form.
Этот товарищ жесткий на самом деле. Когда он, ну, простой коллекционер становится, в него вселяется вот этот главный, он жесткий. В концовке мне придется драться с коллекционерами, поэтому мне нужны криогенные патроны. И, короче, то, что...
Company, get out here now.
Выглядывает такой.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Эшли, это, кстати, та с первой части, которую мы спасли.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Шпионил, нахрен ты и нужен, блин.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You just gonna let the Collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Ключом долбить. А чё, блин, ну чувак, ну будешь ходить ключом долбить. Главное, чтоб не долбиться, не долбился. А то сейчас закроется и будет долбиться. А, в смысле, ну, это. Ну вы поняли. Ну давайте оставим. Но! А, да. Видишь, я сам долблюсь.
It's about to get fun.
Should do the trick.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Куда ты лезешь?
Delay is pointless.
Джек просто маньячка какая-то.
You cannot sustain your attack. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this.
Так, вот с этим товарищем надо это аккуратней.
I know.
Hold your fire, Shepard.
No.
Cannot resist.
Should burn nicely. We'll avoid direct fire.
Ой, бля. Идиоты, блин. Мне как поумная побежала, короче, и все. Не, я понимаю, что она маньячка, но не до такой же степени, блин. Она в итоге сдохла. Ее пришлось это подымать. А вы где?
No sweat.
Indeed.
А, ну, да, окей.
This should come in handy.
Так, здесь я не поднимусь.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Да ща мы все осмотрим тут, ничего не беспокойся. Успеем. Все будет тип-топ. Красиво. Ух, ё.
Enjoy.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Deploying incineration tech. Switch up.
Should do the trick.
Это кипздец, блин.
There's the transmitter.
Джек, ты маньячка. Ты просто маньячка. Так, ты иди сюда.
Taking cover.
Нет, короче, ты иди вот
Simple
сюда
enough.
вот. Ты иди вот сюда вот, блин. Всё.
Fine, I'll hide.
Идиоты.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Окей, побежали. Побежали, 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 побежали.
Be right there.
I'm with you. No sweat.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Oh!
Я тебе что сказал? Иди сюда.
Affirmative.
Так, ладно.
Indeed.
I will show you true power. You cannot sustain your attack. We fight as one.
Should do the trick.
Не по нему надо будет бахать. Здесь будет гораздо более сложные цели.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Так, вы стоите здесь, а я пошел.
Assuming direct control. You will know me, Shepard.
Ни хрена себе там у него. Да ну, блядь!
Just nothing to help.
Pain is irrelevant. Nothing stands against us.
Should burn nicely.
Change
We
weapons.
fight as one. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot stop us.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Да ладно.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. We got their attention.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. My attacks will tear you apart.
Ну, смотрите, сейчас мы попробуем.
Your attacks are primitive. You cannot resist.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Ой, больше это... Больше убивался, короче, об эту.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Да, это лазер. О! Что это летит, блядь? Ёб твою мать.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep... My attack didn't work.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Burn through any armor.
Это просто забей.
Burn through any armor.
Anti-ship batteries and collector vessel.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
По кораблю пушки херачат. Вали его! Вали! Сука, ушел.
Got what they came for. Colin is still on board.
No! Don't let him get away!
Че я тут, блядь? Нет, не дайте им сбежать слишком поздно. Че ты от меня хочешь, блин? Чтоб я на нее прыгнул, блин, что ли? Комарика убили, все.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Вини их, а не меня, блин. Сделайте что-нибудь. Да, надо догнать сесть кораблика. Что это они вообще себе позволяют? Сейчас, ребят.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Понял, да?
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard?
Эх ты дерьмо мелкое.
I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
А ты как выжила?
You're in the presence of a god, Delan.
А, тебя заморозили, видимо, просто.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Иди нахер, все.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
У меня было много важных дел. Топовый ответ, блядь. Ну, я в коме была.
I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just Never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Просто забудь.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you.
Ой, да иди ты, Эш, блин, ёкало
I still
мане.
know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Как она это виляет-то? Ну, вы поняли.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Ну, Джек прямо модная такая вся вообще. Кредит в 51 тысячу отвалили. Хорошо.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Сражение меня порадовало, бля.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Вот так вот, ребят.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Капец, там еще 3 человек. Курс переподготовки, типа, можно пройти. Вот так вот. Так, ладно. Чё? Мне сейчас надо сходить посмотреть.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Капец, столько событий вообще.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Без напарников?
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Jensen is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her run away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Хорошо.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Здорово. Да. Так, а это что такое? О, это же тот шарик. В размере увеличивается. Прикольно. Так, ну давайте с инженерной палубы начнем.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Прикольно. Видюха. 1070 NVIDIA. Процессор опять 8620K.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Не, Микки, уже не то, совсем не то. Там осталась только одна видеокарта. Мне, кстати, поменять надо, да. Наушники не те, звуковуха. Ну ты капец.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little
Что значит все игры тянет? Немного не пойму вопрос. Хватит орать тебе там. Современная, да? А чё нет? О, блатная. Ну, метро тянет спокойно.
Hey. I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Опаньки. Я не играл в Red Dead Redemption. Да я как бы не собирался. Ровно биотические умения Джек повышается на 20%. Ну она прям вообще сейчас будет монстр.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5X's. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Что за задание?
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Нормальная такая девчонка. Ну, Цербер, я думаю, не стоит объяснять, почему она ненавидит Цербер.
Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Я не знаю, с кем я буду мутить. Может, я с девчонкой замучу. Чё ты? У меня вон очень хороший помощник на капитанском мостике стоит, симпотный. Я с Азари замутил как-то раз. Но это в третьей части было вроде бы.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
Хочешь каюту получше? Ты чё, чё ты в этом подвале живешь?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Капец, она стильная.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
Oh, yo.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
What is it about killing that
I figure every time...
I should go.
Yep. Не, мне Джек всегда нравилась, поэтому как бы без вариантов. За 20-ху? Ой, я не знаю даже, что сейчас по ценам, честно говоря. Не думаю.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Ну чё, пойду сыграю.
That sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Не, 40 надо. Я думаю, 40 надо. Ну, один проц, мой проц стоил, я смотрел последний раз, 18. Ну, как бы там вроде i3. Не, i3 бы я не брал.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
100 лет уже на IT. Ха, 500 кредитов. Я 100 лет уже на IT не сижу, ну нафиг.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Ай, ужас. Ни в жизнь бы с Алика ничего не брал из компьютерного. Ну, я имею в виду из дорогого, типа что-то процессор или видеокарта. Ну его нахрен. Так, может вам что еще надо, ребят?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Все с вами понятно, молодцы. Не, я бы бушное брал. Ну, по мне так. Так, здесь Джек. Если денег как бы не хватает, опа. А это у нас товарищ инкубационной капсуля.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
So good.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Ну да, Микки согласен. На PlayStation, на 4-ю? А сколько на PlayStation игры стоят? И компьютер берется, ну, компьютер стационарный, он берется как бы не только для игр. То же самая работа.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Крогана выпускаем. И красавчик.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Вот Кроганы вообще любят силу. Я попробую красненьким ответить. Это типа жесткость показать.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
Так вот.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Ой, блин, ну, Гурин, ты прикольный, я тебе скажу.
Shepherd.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Слишком гладенький. Это бритая Джек, короче.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Ooh. Ну да, она это. Есть и не такое. Но будет еще более секси одна. Там прям вообще будет стройняшка-стройняшка.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about whatever he had. It was used up when he made me.
Все здесь у него
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Так, все, здесь мы все изучили. Так, пошлите, наверное, сходим. Так, это что? Engine. Каюты. Смотрим, кто в каютах у нас сидит.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communication.
Так, в туалет я не пойду, нафиг нам. Так, кабинет Миранды.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Так, товарищ доктор Чаквас. Вот ваш бренди.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Алкашки две. И там бармен сидит свой, бармен. Эмеральдова, ёшкин кот, Кира. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Доктор, а что с вами? Что-то меня шатает. На-на-на. И на-на-на-на. Док, я пошел, ладно? В смысле, я пошла. Пойду к Миранде схожу, блевану. В смысле, поговорю. Миранда, здравствуй, красавица моя. Как твои дела? Какого хрена у тебя двухспальная кровать, а? Непорядок.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me.
Давай что-нибудь замутим, Миранда.
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting
тройничок,
her.
давай.
Cerberus has kept her safe until now.
Две
She's
сестренки
living a
Шепард.
normal life on Ilium,
блин.
safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Какая, блин, такая конкретная женщина. Мне нравятся такие. Трын-трын-трын. И все.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating
My
your sister?
father is up. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My contact's name
Все,
is
я понял, я понял. Все, сделаем все. Главная батарея. Гей, гей. Гарус, здорово. Ух ты. Дезинтегрирующая торпеда.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Ну что, досмотришь? Вдруг я еще не прекращу стрим потом. Ты придешь, а он еще будет идти. А я пока поболтаю со всеми.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Окей, Гарус, давай. Так, ну здесь вроде как бы все, да?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Окей. Охренеть, блядь. Типа, если он там сдохнет, это, забери тело, препарируем его. Робин Риф. Хорошо. Короче, нам на Элиниум сейчас надо будет. Так, док, у тебя что тут нового? Ничего? Рассказывай давай, что у тебя нового?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Все нормально, вот так вот можно. Будешь прикольным няшным чуваком.
How can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Микки, блин, ну я сам сделан. Ты что, я ж... Перестань. О, больше образцов нужно, короче.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group.
Mickey,
studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
История про Кроганов. Сейчас подойду, ребят. Я тут.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Окей, бывай, док. Блин. Так, что у нас тут? Блин, ну чё, пистолета, пулемета другого нету какого-нибудь, а? Винтовка. Хочу винтовку себе. О! Снег пошел. Прикольно. Ну чё, у нас в мае иногда снег ходил. Эх. Май. У нас бывало, что март был... Прошу прощения, задумался, это мое личное дело, на работу оно никак не повлияет. Мне решать, что личное, блин, охренеть, а?
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help... I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Ох, ё, ну как ты так про отца-то?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close them.
Короче, будем проверять, что там с товарищем отцом. Прикольно так.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Руку разминает. Прикольно. Так, Джокер, что у тебя случилось тут? Ну и Сьюзи, привет.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Ух ты.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Какой я,
How did
блин?
Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Вот так вот.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Понятно.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash, Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? What, did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
Нету грима, забыл. Вот это, кстати, Джокер потом будет с очень стройной девушкой сидеть рядом. Прям. Она ему прям нравится, так будет вообще.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
Игрушки босса не ломать, все.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone. Like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
Ой, ладно.
See you, Commander.
Увидимся. Так, а чё? А, ну отряд светится, потому что это...
The Systems Alliance space following the Battle of the Citadel.
Так, это улучшили.
In the early 2160s, the hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant The Collector's still in its experimental stages. The M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates. A typical, known as the Starcraft Cemetery, Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ship.
Так, журнал. Ох, ё. А, давайте вытащим ее. Ой, Влад, ты у меня по поводу Райзена вообще ничего не спрашивай. По поводу атишек я в этом вообще не разбираюсь. Я в Интеле, да в Nvidia все. Я не сторонник атишки. Даже по той самой причине, что у атишки были проблемы, когда я себе, когда 2 года назад брал. С памятью она не рулила. Именно мать не на интеловском чипсете. С памятью она не дружила высокоскоростной. И с разгоном там тоже. Вот на чем нельзя конкретно экономить, это блок питания. Пара проц видюха должна быть друг другу соответствующая, а не было, что проц слабый, там, а видюха зашибись и классная. Или наоборот. Не стоит экономить на SSD. Если уж брать, то хороший брать SSD-шник. Да вообще. Вот особенно по мне, так это на блок питания. Ну да, здесь Мик согласен. Даже на корпусе, если там есть лишние там 2-3 тысячи, лучше купить нормальный корпус, который тебе, блин, будет служить. Чтобы блок питания был закрыт. Как бы... Не помню вот эту вот миссию. Корпус за 2000. Это что, железяка простая просто и все. А, я один пойду, да? О май гад. Не, ну а что, можно, если это есть какой-нибудь типа чертеж? Было бы так. Ну что, погнали в одного. У меня ощущение, что это делалось до... Ну, после того, как я уже прошел. Да, это сделано уже после того. Графика немного другая.
They've seen us.
Это еще, блин, такое.
The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Перешугался, блин. А, мост выдвинулся, да? В одного всегда страшно ходить. Сука.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Умение новое попробовал.
Just a few minutes questioning.
Get your hands off me!
Дверь. Мне страшно, ёпты. Ой. Да, я в это не играл, ребят.
Tyrants are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Oh, what's this?
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. Still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Да, понятно. Запутать тут, расплюнуть. Интересно. Я как бы вот таких слазаний не видел в Mass Effect. Вы заметили, здесь прыжков уже нету.
Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Закосячил немного.
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Что-то я темы не понял. А. Вы хитрые жуки, а?
Paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the message.
What you want to me.
Какой кровожадный молодой человек, вернее батарианец.
Who are you? What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
Уж я почти 1000, блин, не посеял.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. Stop the prisoner!
Deploying flammable! No shields!
Кстати, не получается здесь. Это, видимо, в третьей части такое. Да, это в третьей было такой части. Когда в третью часть будем проходить, я вам покажу один прием в ближнем бою, который просто там его можно прокачать, как бы, и таких вот мелких, ну, с броней, как бы, вот таких, их можно это положить. Вбегаешь плотную. Фиракс, блин, инструментаром.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
Got no shields! We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Какую дверь-то, блин?
Get that door closed. They're coming up from below. Other side, go. Opening all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. Shields. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Короче.
That did it. Let's move.
Да ладно. Куда идти-то? Ну, мост, да?
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
We got him.
Это жесть. Это жесть, это просто жесть, ребят.
Incoming! Nice shot!
Прикольно. Красиво. Сейчас, надо посмотреть тут вокруг все. Может, что завалялось? Вон КПК валяется.
This should come in handy.
О, запас пенициллина. Пока. У меня ощущение, что я что-то не доделал. Почему я туда-то не могу подняться? О. Хрень какая-то. Ой-ой, сейчас он жахнет по ним.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Yes, ребят.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Ну что, будем систему уничтожать, если придется.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Чё? Чё?
Take her down!
We've been spotted.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared. Your final days are at hand.
We can't keep this up much longer.
The end of your species will come.
Get to cover! No shields!
Что, блядь, происходит, а?
Activate the heavy mech.
Такс, что за дичь происходит, блядь, а? Боритесь за свою жизнь. Окей, блядь.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Эй, иди ты!
Defense systems active.
Ой-ё! Ну что?
You shall be the first to witness our arrival.
Что за бред, бля? Это пиздец какой-то. Ясно.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Это жесть, ребят.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
На нахуй, на!
project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. Step away from the terminal!
Ух ты! Офигеть! Она может под контроль брать гетов.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Ой.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Так, ребят, сейчас. Ну, я под контроль взял.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch. The sedatives aren't working. I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it, and she seemed to understand.
Ой, все, ребят. Ой, хватит с меня на сегодня. И так 5,5 часов. Завтра продолжим. Вечером будет этот сталкер. Побегаем, поохотимся. Эх, ну и все. Ладно, ребят, всем спасибо, кто смотрел, кто будет смотреть. Всем до вечера. Пока-пока, ребят.